はい。こんばんは。Good evening. 八の吐や very I'm so upset. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so upset, I'm not gonna lie. I kept on telling you guys I'm gonna do like the hand cam stream and like the fireplace ASMR stream, and like it didn't happen, and then it didn't happen, and then it didn't happen, and then I kept on having to cancel streams because like I ended up playing Stranova with the boys, which I really enjoyed, but I know it wasn't super great for you guys because I didn't get to talk too much and interact, which I'm really sorry about. Oh my goodness, and I was supposed to do I couldn't do the ASMR handcam stream because like I forgot to prepare a face covering, you know, because my face is too hideous. I need to hide it with something. Otherwise you guys might, you know, get dazzled too hard by my biblically accurate form. So I devised to make a papercraft mask, right? But like I needed that stuff to be printed on like very heavy paper, cardstock. And I reserved to have it printed by Staples, and I waited like 2 whole days, and I decided, what the fuck, this was like a single day, same day printing, why is it not there? So I go there today, and I like to them, they're like, oh yeah, nobody printed your order. I'm like, why? Why did nobody print my order? They're like, oh, it'll be 5 minutes. So I stand there, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 40 minutes, 15 minutes. They're dealing with the crowd. I don't care. And then they get back to me. They're like, hi, how may I help you? They forgot about me! My prints. Oh yeah, they're right there. I forgot. I'm like, not even an apology for making me wait for almost a fucking hour. I'm gonna fucking murder somebody. I'm gonna murder someone. I swear to God, that female manager, I was prepared to like pick her up and take her home, and I was gonna chuck her into my fire. I was gonna use her as fuel for my fire. That's how angry I am. And customer service just isn't what it used to be. Yeah, I was gonna pick her up, take her home, you know, put a bag over her head. I was gonna chop her up into little pieces, and then I was gonna throw them in the fire. I'm normal. How are you guys doing? すっごい怒ってる. It's coarse, rough, and irritating. It is! This whole month has been coarse, rough, and irritating. I've been stretched in every which direction. I'm so frustrated. Not at you guys, but I feel like I'm at my limits here. Now the title's changed, my memes are useless. I did that to spite you specifically, Rico. Hello there, Hooray. Hello there, Chibide. Bada 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 chameleon. Come and you go, you come and you go. I go and I come, and I go and I come. Guys! Canada! United States! Mexico! CUM! Come! I'm normal. Yeah, 大丈夫。普通だ。 普通だ。いや、冷静になってた。冷静。Is that a small fox in the back? Yeah, that's my sister. Or I guess some people like to call her my niece. Guys, I'm gonna become an uncle. Guys, I'm gonna become an uncle. Not a real uncle. I mean, maybe? I don't know. My brother says he's gonna marry this girl, but like, I have a close friend who is married, and she says she wants to go have kids. And I'm like, oh my god, that means I'll be an uncle. Hell yeah! I'd love to be an uncle to her children. Hello there, Dank. Hello there, Irma. Explosion. Explosion! Ah! Biblically accurate white sotori. Spy a balaclava. I don't want it. It's gonna be hot and gross, and I'm gonna look like some kind of criminal monster. That's what I did last year, and I don't want to do that again. I don't want to do that again. People must hate their jobs. No, they don't hate their jobs. They're just... large, visible, minority, immigrant population in Canada. I don't want to say what they are, but I've never had a good customer service experience. Never. Yeah, and I say that as a fucking import myself. Oh, I'm sorry for swearing, man. The other day, I was playing with Tara Serena, who used to be like one of my very first viewers back in the day. Like, she's a streamer now herself. And she was saying, Hakuya, I've never heard you swear before until we played this game. She's right. Stranova was making me... like, sweaty games like Stranova make me swear so much. Oh, Yasa-san. 大変だったね。大変だったよ、もう。大変だった。Well, you're halfway to Joker. Just need some green dye and lipstick. Yeah! You know, I'm just... You know, I'm not... No, Joker is lame. Joker's old hat. You know what I'm gonna be? I'm gonna be Captain Jimmy from Mouthwashing. Captain Jimmy. The best. The hero. Pick her up, take her home, start at a wholesome murder ASMR. Yeah, murder ASMR. There's gonna be like, and I'm gonna raise my axe over my head and gonna be, forget me, will you? すっごく怒ってるの伝わる。ああ、そうよ。すっごく怒ってる。殺したい。Ah! Nice going. Sotori uncle. Yeah, I'm gonna be an uncle, guys. I'm gonna be an uncle. I mean, I would much rather become a father, but that doesn't seem like it's happening anytime soon. If at all, if ever. But you know, an uncle, being a cool uncle is like the next best thing, right? I can be the uncle that like they like more than their own parents and wish would adopt them, but will not. You know, maybe I should just kill my friend. I could kill my close friend and her husband, and I should just take the child. Yeah. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. You're gonna become an uncle. I gotta become an uncle. Maybe you could become a godfather. That's even... Oh, you know what? That would be pretty cool. I mean, people don't really say godfather, but you know what? I guess that could be pretty rad. Godfather Hakuya. Yes. The Godfather. I'll sit at the very end of the table. So, you come to me in your time of need. Yeah, one more thing. One more thing. Freaking Jackie Chan Adventures. Uncle. Is uncle your real uncle? No, he's just, everybody just calls him uncle. My say-so streamer swears? No, I would never swear. Yeah. いや、悪口なんて言わないよ、僕。清楚なので、清楚なんだから。言わないよ。Swansea, yeah, Swansea. No, I'm Captain Jimmy. I'm Captain Jimmy. I'm the hero of this story. I'm gonna save everybody. Hakuya villain arc? Oh yeah, for sure. I will. Actually, I was always a villain. If you look at my Twitch tag, I've always been a villain. Evil VTuber. 56派は言ったらあかん。56? どういう意味ですか ?56。56す。殺す。ああ、殺す。面白いね。殺す。まあ言ったらあかん。いや、大丈夫。大丈夫。僕はアニメのキャラなので。アニメのキャラなので。これしても犯罪しないよ。My parents lied to me about who my godfather was for most of life. It was more confusing than anything. How can you be lied about who your godfather is? That doesn't make any sense. A godfather is just a title for someone who's really close. It's just like a super close family friend, isn't it? So, what exact? いや、白夜さん怖くないよ。いや、この顔見てよ。この顔見てごらん。怖くない。怖くないよね。全然怖くない。Yeah, no, I'm not scary at all. I couldn't hurt a fly. I couldn't hurt a fly. Even if I really wanted to. いや、怖くない。どこが怖いんですかこの笑顔。信頼できるよね。X? Don't X me, Bellhound. You can't X me. You can't X me. My name's Hakuya. I'm a VTuber and you'll regret this. That's how out of touch I am. That's how out of touch I am. Using 3 or 4-year-old memes now. 4-year-old memes. Wow. Is that how long I've been around the block? My goodness. I'm so sick and tired. I'm so sick and tired, man. Of being stretched around and fucked around with and like lied to. And just having all of my plans ruined. I'm at the edge of my seat here. I'm at the edge of the cliff. I'm gonna do it. Someone's gonna pay. You know? Talking to all these freaking doctors. I'm gonna burn their house down with their families in it. For doing this to me. Guys, if you can't tell, I despise doctors. I don't know. My dad decided to tell people that a catcher for the Boston Red Sox he knew in passing was my godfather when he really wasn't. It wasn't even an impressive lie. That's so random. Why did he do that? Did he really need that? Was that just like a brag? It's like, yeah, if anything happens to me, you know, that guy from the Boston Red Sox is gonna adopt and take care of Chivity. Raise him to be just as great a catcher. I don't understand the motivation for that. いや、そんな嘘。どういう意味？なんで？ なんで I wonder, actually, what's a godfather? How do you say godfather in Japanese, actually? 恐怖。恐怖。まあ、godfather。ね。まあ、知らない人を、チブデの父は、お父さんは、チブデのゴッドファーザーを名乗っているけど、本人は知らなかった。ね。そういう嘘。なんでどういう意味ですかこれ。I think I'm doing a little bit better now. After screaming a little bit. Yeah, just screaming a little bit, you know? I think I'll be okay. Just a little bit frustrated. That's all. Things just not going my way. Even though things are getting better, things are just not been going my way. Primal Scream. You want to hear Primal Scream? Let me have some water first. I'm normal. I'm fine. Everything is Gucci. Everything's fine. I feel fine. いやー。気持ちいいなー、これ。びっくりした。あ、ごめん。ごめん、大丈夫？耳壊してない？ What the fuck? あ、ラッシャさん英語できるのClip it. Man. I'm gonna be yeah. Hi, 英語もできます。What? You probably made half of your viewers shit themselves. Oh. I hope you're wearing diapers then. You know, it's not good to hold in your shit. Huh. But yeah, just this whole month has been a roller coaster of emotions and physical pain. It's just angry. So angry. Daijoubuだよ。大丈夫だよ。このやつの拍手大丈夫。問題なーす。問題はなーす。Just... Things are getting better. But you know how like when you transform sometimes? When you go through a transformation into something better and stronger, the transformation can be a bit of a struggle. Can be a bit painful, and I'm in that very painful period right now. You know, cursing at the sky. I'll never forgive the Japanese. You're a pregnant bird. I'm not pregnant. I'm not pregnant. I'm not pregnant. I'm not pregnant. You know, Being pregnant would mean that I got plapped, but there was no plapping involved. You know, the only plapping that happened was my head hitting my desk repeatedly. I can help with that. What exactly can you help with? What does that mean, Array? What does that even mean? Okay, so I posted my schedule on Twitter, if any of you have seen it. So tomorrow we are going to do the hand cram crabs, the hand cram. We're gonna cram some stuff in my hands. We're gonna cram hands. I'm gonna cram hands into paper. I'm gonna cram my hands into a doctor's asshole. A fisting. It's gonna be a fisting stream. I'm gonna kidnap my doctor. I'm gonna shove my hand up his ass. I'm gonna shove it so hard up there that it destroys all his internal organs. Have fun with that, buddy. I'm gonna rupture his anus, his intestines, his stomach, his diaphragm, his lungs. I'm gonna give his spine a little stroke from the inside. Every single doctor that wronged me, they're all gonna fucking pay. Guillermo, I'm sorry you had to hear that. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, I'll wear gloves. I'll wear gloves so I don't get any poop on my hands. I'm normal. I'm normal, I swear. I'm in a perfectly fine mental state right now. Yeah, no, I'm okay. Everything's fine. Everything's just hunky-dory. Yeah. You know, we're gonna do some streams ourselves. No more collabs for the time being. No, actually that's fine, yeah. Do the hand cram, paper craft. Guys like, you know, people like arts and crafts, right? They like looking at my hands. I'm gonna glue the paper together or build my face. Wednesday we're gonna do Mario and Luigi. I've been wanting to play some more of that game. I'll give myself a break on Thursday. On Friday I've got a big Death Note collab. I'll be sure to eat some potato chips during the collab. I actually bought some pretty good potato chips from Japan. So I'll have those. Hands will bring all the wrist sisters to the yard. Is that what they call them? Wrist sisters? That's so scary. Wrist sisters. It seems like girls who like chop off people's wrists. That's terrifying. And after the big collab, I'll be all worn out, but it's okay because I'll have a fire. We're going to have fireplace ASMR. You know, I'll be too tired to talk, but you know, the fire will do the talking for me. All the little snap, crackles, and pops, you guys will hear it, and I'll just sit behind the camera, you know, with a blanket, eating ice cream or something. Eating ice cream with my niece over there in the back. And you know, you guys can tell me your stories. I'm just gonna sit there. I'm just gonna sit there staring at the fire, and occasionally I'll say something to you guys, but you guys can just sit there and enjoy the fire, and occasionally I'll walk up to the fire and throw in a log. I don't know how it's gonna work out. This is very experimental for me. I don't think anyone else does this sort of content, so it'll be interesting to see what happens. And then on Saturday, we'll have another collab with less people, but it'll be with my friend Inari and Clover and Angler, who I have not worked with before. But Inari says they're cool, so I guess they're cool. I'll find out on Saturday. Just don't fry your camera. It'll be okay. My camera's gonna be placed pretty far away from the fire. And I've got a big zoom lens. The only problem is that this camera's kind of old, I'm not gonna lie, and it's kind of worn out because I bought it used. So it kind of suffers in the dark, so there's going to be a lot of visual static, which I don't like, but I can't really do anything about that. I can't really do anything about the visual static just because, well, I can't afford a brand new camera with a fresh sensor. Sad. I wish I could, but I can't afford it. Man. So many things I'm thinking about. It's all going through my head, and I don't know if I can process it all. It feels like I'm not doing enough. Like I'll never be able to get through it all. I don't know how other people do it. I just don't know. I wish I had more energy to deal with everything. And I regret deeply not doing more when I was younger. I mean, although I tried. Okay. No negative emotions here. We're not. This isn't a therapy session. We can wait until we stare at a fire, and then we can let out all our little secrets. Anyways, let's play some Final Fantasy. I haven't touched this game in a while, and I absolutely adore the story. So let's go with that. How do I say this? I really needed this. Like an actual stream with you guys. Cause it's been a while. We've been doing so many collabs lately. And like I keep on losing stuff. And things just keep on not working out. And it's just been all around really frustrating. All around, just really frustrating. Oh shit, and the game is compiling the shader again. I don't know why it's doing that. It's not as if I changed any settings. Maybe there's an update or something. Congrats on 8. Wait, did we hit 800? Hello there, President Donald John Trump. That's crazy. Is that what the J stands for? John? That's wild. Whoa! 808. That's crazy. How did I get to 800? How did I get to 800 subscribers? I didn't even do anything. I didn't do anything cool or special or different, or it just went to 800. That's crazy. That's wild. 800フォロワーおめえ。ありがとう。Jonald. Is that what you want me to call you? Jonald? I had a shader thing happen when I ran Street Fighter 6. That's crazy. You know what's crazy is that, like, you know, people memed for a long time that President Donald Trump was close friends with Shinzo Abe, and people were like, "No, that's just a meme." But then, like, you actually look into it, all the interviews and whatnot. And staffers all like pretty much say that President Trump actually did have a very close friendship with Shinzo Abe, which is kind of crazy. Abe-san. Unfortunate what happened. You know? Yeah, like, how long is this? Okay, shader is gonna take a little bit to load. Unfortunate. You know, I've met a bunch of VTubers lately. I've met a lot. Ever since September. I mean, just thinking back, right? Around July, August, I set out to start doing collabs more often because I felt that I was too much of a loner in the VTubing scene. I felt that I was way too much of a loner. I kept to myself too much and I didn't really do anything with anyone. The only people that I collabed with were Croco, Julie Croco, Kuruko, my VTuber sister. Like, I was good friends with Mako, but like we don't really collab because our content is just too different. Right? I only basically collab with 3 people, and like very rarely I would collab with Kiria. But aside from that, I didn't really collab with anybody. And ever since September, oh yeah, I also collabed a couple of times with Yumemi. But ever since September with VTRP, I've just been all over the place. Met so many people, and I'm still continuing to meet more people. It's really hard, and I need to, frankly, I think I need to, like, figure things out about who I'm meeting and how many people I'm collabing with, because I can't stretch myself out that far. You do well in collabs, thank you. I don't know, do I? I know some people are better in collabs than alone, and some people are not, and I guess it all depends on, you know, chemistry, and if it's a bigger collab, then it depends on the composition, right? Because you don't want to have people who are too quiet or too loud, or if you don't want people who are very loud with other people who are very loud, because then it's just going to become like a Chinese restaurant where everyone's going like that, right? Everyone's just going to be trying to talk over each other. If you know anything about being in a voice chat, a voice call, it's that you basically just ignore what the other person says and just keep on talking over them. That is how you be in voice calls. The Shooty Bang Bang collabs lately weren't my style, but RP stuff. I do like the RP stuff. Shooty Bang Bang, I'm not gonna lie, I love Stranova. I'm having so much fun in Stranova. I know it's not a great thing to be doing because I'm not really a high-level FPS, you know, competitive game player, but I enjoy it a lot. I enjoy hanging out with Tyr especially. Oh, the game's ready. The game is ready. Hopefully we won't have any issues today with the frame rate. You're generally good in collabs. Oh, thank you. You got a distinct voice. Do I? I always feel like my voice is very normal in general, but that's nice. I am still pretty angry about the last couple of times I was in streams or in call-ins, and my mic quality was just garbage. It was just utter garbage, and I didn't know why. Well, actually, I do know why. It's because I was messing with my mic settings, and it was not so good. You're kind of quiet in the Stranova collab. Quiet in general, or I know I wasn't really talking to you guys as much just because I was trying to focus on the game and, you know, trying to focus on my teammates, right? Oh. Throwing rocks. It's a little bit quiet, isn't it? What? Huh? What was that? Gosh, I was so afraid the game was gonna log me out or something. What do you mean access is denied? That doesn't make any sense.
All right.
Yeah, I guess it is one of those watching versus interacting type streams. Okay, how do you play this game again? Monster Hunter Wilds looks fancy today. Yeah. I'm so stoked for that game. Bro, what is going on? Access is denied. What is going on with my game? That might be a problem. Yeah, generally my streams are not like the watching kind, but I feel like it's nice to have that as well. I just need to get a little bit better at it. Surely I can talk more during my stream. Genova, I just need to, you know, be more familiar with the game so I can afford to look away and talk to you guys. And also, what was it? What is going on with that pop-up? I think my game might be broken or something. Some people can talk and fight at the same time. I'm just not used to it, that's all. I think it's really just my inexperience that prevents me from chatting as much as I want to.
I'll take it from here.
Will you now, Uncle? Thank you.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Well, that's a lot of crystals.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Reveal.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Oh.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the
Old
Kingdom
man or
of
women
Luke,
protagonist one day?
we
I
are
mean,
duty-bound not to interfere,
they've had women protagonists,
no
but
matter
not
where
old
they
women
might happen to
protagonists.
end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
Clive is
My
like
lord.
26 or 28, right?
What is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs.
Maybe one day we will have.
They're not
It
here to
probably
do
won't be a
business.
main game though.
Kill them. Kill them both.
Yeah, at this point, Clive is in his early 30s though. I don't remember how to do this. Ow. Eat shit.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Stop healing. That's rude. Last one. Wait, oh, there's more. Titan! I love this. I love how loud Clive is when he uses Titan. It's great. Sending in the birds too, huh? This game feels like Final Fantasy as well. How so? Because like it's unlike Final Fantasy 12. We're not just like sitting there standing, waiting
that
for
wasn't too
characters to
bad.
attack.
How'd you like my performance, huh?
MC that
I'm
is
off
in
to
his
play the
70s or
villain on
60s.
the
That'd be
stage.
very
I
hard.
think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly
You were watching?
thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
FF6 had a female protag, yeah, and 13. The thief,
Well,
yeah.
we'd better get these
I don't remember
crystals
his
back
name
to
either.
town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Imagine trying to stay alive. How rude. Locke. Yeah, Locke. People always regard FF6 as like one of the best in terms of story. I'm sure it probably is like one of the best. It probably is like the best of like the original
It
series
occurs to me that I still don't
before
know
I
your
went to
name.
3D.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
All the...
Funny guy.
Wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Oh, right. He's a woman. Ostensibly. I feel like those message owls are severely
I'm trusting you,
underutilized.
Sid. Or should I say, Clive.
Clive.
So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
He hasn't done anything for us. At least tell us where the guy is that we're hunting down.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Somehow I thought this little episode would be a little bit longer, but I'm glad it was short because I just want to go and murder this armless man. Finish the job. What is going on with these pop-ups? Sorry, give me a second. Let me look this up. Final Fantasy XVI. Access is denied. Okay, first off, let's figure out if I can save. Is that what's happening? Is my game not saving? Oh no! Oh no, what's going on? My game's lost access to, I guess, the administrative rights to whatever folder this save file is in. Let me see if I can do some stuff to fix this real quick. Let's try that. My game crashed. I'm in shock. Why? Why? Why does nothing ever go right for me? Ah! Seriously though, right? It kind of strikes me that you think that my voice is that my voice sticks out. In collabs? Because I feel like other people that I collab with, they all have very strong and distinct voices. So to hear that about my own is kind of... it's very interesting. I don't think my voice is that unique. And we're back here. I'm... I just ride or chocobo this time.
Faster.
I'll do that fight once again, but this time faster. I could probably pick out your voice from a crowd in public. You jest. I'm not very loud, so I'd probably get drowned out very easily. You know, Monster Hunter Wild complete with the bird. And this time we're gonna speed this up a little bit.
It's not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh, it's you! It's you! Oh wait, there's a item over there. Let me go grab that first. 3 sharp fangs. And here come the birds. Yeah, maybe they should add gauntlets to Monster Hunter. I feel like that would be pretty cool.
Well, that wasn't too bad.
Kingdom of Walud. Some surprising Sempercourt incursion to Christine prompted no immediate response from the king. Appears to be biding his time. The Royal Night Intelligence Services. Benedicta Harmon. Oh, the dead person.
How'd you like my performance, huh?
I killed her. Star Platinum Rage Mode. Telemail in. Lubois. Right, skip this. Alright, I don't want to look at your NPC looking ass any
Any
further.
friend of mine who sees you with it.
I don't care. His face is too much of an NPC. Sure is a lot of talking here. Alright, alright. Oh wait, I forgot to check if I could save. Can you? Alright. Let's make sure I can actually save. Okay, fixed it. Where's my antivirus? Being a little bitch.
I've never even forged a butter knife before. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait.
Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice.
Aww.
Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware.
Oh no.
He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So,
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before.
What have you been
Then
making?
there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil.
the way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark. Now, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil. There's the butcher, of course. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their... All right. I'll talk to every cook I can find.
All right.
Let's hope this...
I mean, I think this is pretty simple. Find out what everybody likes in their knives, and then devise a knife that best suits what they want. I guess that's probably what they meant.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a
The point
riddle.
is to create a knife that will
get to
be
it.
suitable for the people that live here.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the bre-
Welcome, sir.
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Is that a
You all
problem?
right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be.
Sounds so distraught.
Perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right.
Wonderful. Leave the market by the south gate. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life.
Oh, he's in
is
debt.
at stake.
Ollie spent a lot of money making these baths. I wish I could go enjoy the baths myself. All I've got is here is this little fountain.
Hanging lantern.
Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Clive is 15, 28, or 33, depending on which part of the game. I think he's 33 right now.
Just look at the detail.
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Then see that you stay a little longer next time.
Now, where can I talk to another knife person?
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
It would make a fine.
Oh no, it's somewhere in the markets.
She'll look at you in quite a different.
Oh my goodness, the frame's so bad in this city.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of gazelle greens.
Maybe it's upstairs. Person I need to talk to.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Speak with the townsfolk.
I need to drink.
There's no one with a marker.
Drink my pockets.
With a quest marker. That's frustrating. Where do I go?
So, you use a knife, don't you?
You use a knife, don't you?
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabrics!
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Yeah.
Oh, my eyes.
Silver platters, just like wheat incense.
Someone out here, maybe? Carving
I
knife.
want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Oh, over here.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Cast is so British that some of them were on Thomas the Tank Engine.
I have a
Oh.
question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife?
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sever had better luck than I did.
Just look at the
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Oh, yes.
Kneaded
Knife
to a
stay
silken
sharp
softness.
after using. Knife no snap. That make good knife. Very astute observations.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful? Or?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark, but that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No.
No doubt you're right. I have to make a start soon.
Agreed.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too
Feels very
thin,
classic
and it sharpens up
JRPG.
nicely with a bit
Yeah.
of effort.
I mean,
Trouble is,
it feels like an
it's either
MMO.
durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant. A favourite of Forge Master Lubor's. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
No, I search the Velcoy Desert for the metal trader.
It would be.
Oh, all the way up there. Yeah, I'm glad to see more British voice actors, though, honestly. I really like British voice acting. It's this way. It's not this way. What am I doing? It's this way.
Come on.
So glad they gave us this chocobo, considering that the maps now are so big. I don't have to waste our time walking around on our little legs. Guys, do you think chocobo legs would be tasty?
You deserve a rest.
I think they'd be pretty tasty.
Any luck?
Well, I asked her, but
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options, they're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone, but adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
and it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use.
Of course.
But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits, and if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
Limestone? Fine. Besides, I want...
You'll have no trouble finding...
Then I
Oh, wait, we gotta get his limestones too. That's great. At least it's down there. The guy who plays Barnabas Tarmir was Thomas. Oh, we're gonna meet Barnabas soon. He's the king of Waloed.
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpet.
And he looks strangely like the last protagonist from Final Fantasy 15. Guys, I feel like my accent's like shifting around these days. I don't know why. I don't know why that is, but my accent's been shifting.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Let's buy some music.
An excellent choice. Thank you for your custom.
We should get going soon.
Oh hey, limestone deposits.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Tolmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying. If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Oh, okay, thank you. Actually, useful information. So, like limestone, right? If you ever... I don't know if you guys remembered, or if you were there for that stream, but my fireplace is actually... The stones are actually made of limestone, I believe. The white stones around it. It's very, I think, unique to my fireplace, and I don't think that I would ever be able to recreate it. You know, the sort of rock and brick masters that... Master bricklayers that did that sort of thing. They're not around anymore. The people who do that sort of stuff, they're just not around anymore.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now. We can press on. Tell me you put down.
We're gonna go ahead and finish the other quests soon first. Yeah, so I'm a little bit worried about my fireplace, I guess. I can't do anything to it because I don't want to damage what... Basically, there's no one who can make that stuff anymore, is what I'm saying.
I do. Trader, are you?
My house is only around 50 years old, but... Still. The people who made it, those types of people, they're not here anymore. That experience and that expertise just doesn't exist. Most of the cast don't have a lot of credits. They might be stage or... They're probably theater actors. So yeah, you're right on the mark about that. Oh wait, these are hot springs.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
By the way, sulfur deposits probably should not. Oh, there's a lot of them. Sulfur deposits, you guys do not want to, you know, spend time around these places. Like, as a person from a hot spring town, I can tell you that if you manage to find yourself inside of an open sulfur deposit, you will, your face is gonna melt off. You're not gonna get out. Your legs will melt. Your shoes will melt first and turn into molten plastic. You won't be able to leave because you'll be basically glued down as your feet start to also melt. It is just not a good experience. Very, very dangerous. More bombs. Bath bomb. Bath bomb, very funny. Let's get it. We're in hot springs. And what is that? I do not have any potions. That's not good. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. I have no HP. It's so scary. Oh, mid-air dodge. Wait, I forgot I can limit break. I completely forgot about limit breaking. That's what happens when you haven't played for weeks.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
I've never lived anywhere with hot springs. I mean, most people haven't. Most people have not lived in places with hot springs, so that's pretty normal.
I saw with my own 2 eyes what you did to those devils down there, and I still hardly believe it.
Somewhere with sinkholes. Oh, that is also not so great. Sinkholes are not good. Sinkholes are terrifying. Imagine if you were in a building when the building falls into a sinkhole, because some sinkholes can be just absolutely massive. That's like one of my biggest fears, is being inside of a building that falls into a sinkhole. How far does that fall? Will they ever find you? That's so scary. Oh, that's the crystal. It's underground, isn't it?
There it is. Drake's
Drake's
Fang.
Fang. Why is my camera freaking out? Oh.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
Dom behavior.
You can regale me too, Torgal.
Yeah, I knew that had to be addressed.
For you.
What is going on with the camera? Yeah, I knew that really had to be addressed. On whether or not Clive would take over for his uncle, or take over for his father, you know, and free the country, but Clive says, no, I'm going to free the entire continent. Okay, let's go finish off. Let's go finish off those quests. Yeah, I really feel for the hot spring owner.
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Considering I was for Hot Spring Village.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
My controller disconnected. That's interesting. Okay, there we go.
You are one of the good ones, you know that.
4 V8 credits to his name, and 2 of those aren't out yet.
Quite a gift for teaching that one.
That's very impressive then.
Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
That's very impressive. But, you know, nobody reaches this sort of thing without having some sort of experience. It's a funny looking knife.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
Arknights. Wait, Arknights has English voice acting? I didn't know. When did they add that?
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
Test has different outcomes? Nah.
Right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though,
That's
eh?
British Justin Trudeau. Oh my lord, do not invoke his name here.
To do with
Away with you, you devil!
Anything much at all. Meaning, I had...
You've passed your time.
And when I do...
Silly, Clive can't cook. Alright. All that for a goblin coin? And
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff.
all that for a goblin coin. For goblins.
Made from the stout air he is. The man... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as...
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Bombs. Bombs were the answer. Did someone say British? No, no one said that.
You tell a fine story.
Hey, Doc.
That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Right. It's high time I got back to work. But...
Simple enough. Guys, all forms of energy generation amount to boiling water. All forms of it. It's just boiling water. Nuclear energy, you take rocks, you make them very angry, and you make them burning hot, hot, hot. All to boil water.
We can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
That's what nuclear power generators are. They're just boiling water. The power of the sun to boil water. Isn't that crazy? Thermodynamics, yeah. So, like, speaking of goblins, right? I was playing with Tara Serena the other day, right? And she was talking about how about this new pizza that was making the rounds in Taiwan from Pizza Hut. It's called the Goblin Pizza. And I shit you not, it looks like a pizza where they just stuck the corpse of a little goblin in there. Of course, it's not actually a goblin, it's a frog, but, you know.
What's that for you, dear?
Grindstone. Can we make anything? Big Slayer's bracelets. Hey. I'll take it.
Should last you a good while. And?
Alright. Now let's go kill Kupka. Why'd you eat a whole frog? I mean, it's like chicken. It's basically like chicken. It's literally just chicken. Wait, that's it? There's nothing here? Yeah. It's literally just chicken. Unlike the other mother crystals of Valstea that tower above the realm, Drake's Fang lies buried deep within the hollow crag scholars of a geode. Yeah, it's like a... Drake's Fang is like a... It's like an inverted nipple. But yeah, the goblin pizza, it looks pretty nasty. I mean, I like frog, but like they added these two huge, ginormous eyes over there. This is so funny. Look, ma, no hands. Every night, I can still feel it. The pain.
What has that gutter rat done to me?
Played me like a fucking fiddle!
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you anymore.
This guy's funny.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough.
Sub energy.
And you call yourself a dominant.
I like this guy.
Or rather, you did.
This guy. Lord, Royal Knight Lord Commander. He doesn't even have a name. This guy is so Dom. This guy is Dom. Kupka? Big sub. Castle within the mountain.
You mock me, Harbert.
Very Dom.
You see, Hugo,
That's so funny.
You are weak.
Fuck.
He sounds Spanish, almost.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
I wonder what his accent is. It's really cool.
What must I do?
Oh, he's gonna beg on his knees
Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary
Oh
man.
my god, he's giving you head pats. Oh, that's kind of gross.
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon.
Oh, how do you know that?
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
No, she didn't. She just freaked out. She never touched a mother crystal.
Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
He's actually looking pretty gaunt compared to before. He's kind of skinny. His face doesn't look so good.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
Hugo always seemed like such a smartass schemer.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Oh. They're conspiring.
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Oh. Oh, they're conspiring with Mythos. Oh wait, no. You're Mythos. It's Ultima. Yeah, Joshua's in this area too. stinky. Gunner, so he's Swedish. Maybe. Oh yeah, he does sound kind of like that. Is that an orc? What is that? It does not look human.
Orcs.
Not gonna draw your sword?
Did the royalists bring them from Ash? Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us.
Ooh. Game got louder? Yeah, sorry.
Taken over the entire mine.
But yeah, so according to Tara Sereno, right? Goblin has become a meme way to talk about yourself in a demeaning way. When you're basically a girlfriendless loser. Like, it's not an insult, it is a self-referral. Which I think is kind of sad, honestly. I love that counter so much. The game is running really slowly. I might have to restart it.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
I had that gremlin slightly more than goblin. Like going goblin mode. Yeah, like no, in Taiwan it's become a way to talk about yourself. Like if you're a girlfriendless loser, you just call yourself a goblin. And it's, you know, obviously they're referencing Goblin Slayer, which I don't know if that's how I would want to talk about myself, honestly. Oh. What are these rocks? Doesn't look like crystals to me. Yeah, I've never heard anyone call themselves a gremlin in that sort of context before.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Oh, it's so slow.
Too slow.
10 more of them show up. This game doesn't feel good when it's slow. Phew. So I guess this is the first time Clive is challenging a crystal on his own. Usually we have the others with us. But it's fine. Torgo's pretty strong this time. I think the main side effect of Goblin Slayer was that goblins show up way more in R18 works. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's part of what I guess inspired this slang use of goblin. Is that like they become so desperate, such desperate like girlfriendless losers that like they want the touch of a woman so bad that they've become like goblins. Which is very sad. Very, very, very sad. I hope they stop using that term. It's like calling yourself an orc. It's just no good. Why would you call yourself like such a deplorable thing, right? I don't think it's healthy. Not feeling loved is very unhealthy. You know, everybody deserves to feel love. Except for Jimmy from Mouthwashing. Not Jimmy. Jimmy bad. Mini boss. Let's go. How?
This one. How did it get in here?
How? You're too predictable. Oh great. It didn't hit me. I'm fine. We're good. I recommended a mouthwashing to a couple of my friends because of the playthrough. It was one of the only horror games to actually affect me when someone else played it. Yeah, I mean, it's just, the story is just so, well, for lack of a better word, horrifying. Right? It's the very idea of what's going on in this story is shocking. So I think you're not wrong to say that. I watched a couple other people play the game recently. Another VTuber friend of mine played it today, actually, though I wasn't there for her playthrough. But she was very thoroughly upset by what happened. Oh wait, this is where we came from. I'm glad you recommended it though, because it's genuinely a really good game. Really good story. I mean, very awful story, but it's a very interesting one. There are those who take pride in wearing the deplorable badge. I don't think that's pride. I think that's just trying to cope with a terrible situation.
By the flames.
Kind of like gallows humor, right? It's just coping. It's not pride.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
This dude. Actual Disney villain tier. Built a castle in a cave. Alright. Fighting another boss. Amnesia. It was very dark. Oh, look at Dark Miracle's Heart. I've seen that before. Yeah. Let me guess, he's gonna summon something.
The trial begin.
He's gonna summon a monster. Right, it's the creatures. Oh. Another mini boss. Spirits Within? That's just a bad Final Fantasy movie. Sorry, I win these. What the? Oh, shoot! Undertaker. Oof. I love getting the counter on that. This is wonderful. Easy. Let's see. I was cognizant when Spirits Within was released and tempted to see it, but I did not. Wait, actually, I only knew about it because I had the disc for it. That wasn't even a DVD, I think. It was a CD. Residual lightning aether. Okay. Increase thunderstorm damage. I don't need it. I feel like the guy's training me. He knew I would be here.
Seems we're expected.
Evil Swedish man.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Mythos. It's a funny way of pronouncing it. A VCD? Maybe. I think maybe that's what it was. I never played it myself. I just had the disc.
Did the orcs do this too?
Castle Dasburg. Lord Harbord. Okay, Knight Commander has a name. Constant Knight. By reason of his unchangingly icy demeanor. His unwavering loyalty. Oh hey, a box. Just 100 gil, man. None of the items that you pick up in this game are interesting at all. What happened to like in Final Fantasy IX? You get the coral ring, and that pretty much just stops any and all lightning damage. Lightning just starts to heal you instead. Where's that? Where's the interesting items? This game does not have it.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me?
Or for him? No, they're for you. Ultima's little minions. Mythos is apparently the Greek way to say it. It's what Japan uses. Said that in Princess Tutu too. Ah, naruhodo. Japan tends to be more accurate to the original pronunciations of European languages. It's America that's really weird. You know? Of Greek and Roman, Latin-based languages, bravery. Invigorate analyze, okay. Like, infamous one is Caesar versus Caesar. Hope it's not too loud for you guys. Let me know if it is. Actually, it's a little bit loud for me. He even has his own little throne room. It's so creepy. They also say Hades as Hades instead of Hades, yeah.
Is this your doing, Ultima?
Hades. Yeah. It's probably more accurate anyway. Everyone's dead. Oh, it's a lich. Oh. Wait, what? This was counter that. He's kind of lame. Leave me alone. I don't like you, corn pop. Not with the hairy legs. That was a slog.
Better already.
Alright. Watching anime has taught me more about Greek pronunciations. Yeah, same. I'm the same way. Also, I'm kind of hungry, so I'm gonna have some chocolate.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
The bed is massive. Well, it's here for Kupka, but you know, since I'm here, might as well.
Sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
We might as well. Look at that. Look how big his bed is. Look at that. Clive is not a small man. By any measure. And even then, this bed is... It could fit like 10 whole Clives. Imagine the fun you could have on that. King size, that's way bigger than king size. Also, I'm gonna grab some snacks or something. I'm so hungry. Give me a second. Alright, we're doing boy dinner today. I got crackers and a whole sausage, a whole kielbasa, Polish sausage. The whole thing, just like the whole stick. I'm not even gonna cut it, I'm just gonna eat it cold because I am so hungry right now. I've not had dinner yet. That seems to be a recurring thing with me. I haven't had dinner yet. I should be eating dinner before I stream, but my schedules have just been so out of whack. Dinosaur names. Kyoruger and Triceratops and Tyrannosaurus. Or do you mean Tyrannosaurus? Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, American pronunciation guides just don't make any sense. If you look at, like, World War II era American pronunciation guides for Japanese, it's so hard to look at. It's so hard to look at. You can Google it. American, like, what was it? American soldier or like GI Japanese pronunciation guide. It's so cursed. Anyone who looked at that, anyone who learned Japanese like these days and looks at that will be like, what the heck is this? Alright. Alright, got a little bit of sausage in me. I mean, I'll take that back. I've eaten some sausage. A little bit of sausage, so I feel revitalized. Stomach is not so angry now. I will have a cracker for some good measure. Eat some carbs. You know, carbs are not good for most people. But for me, I need them because I am too lightweight. I need to put on some weight. And carbs are like the easiest way to do that.
Just what I needed.
Slowly moving orb. Couldn't even dodge that. I'm not good at video games. Going to sleep? Alright. Take care, Doc. No, it's cool, Doc. I mean, yeah, I missed you too. We haven't been able to have normal streams in a while, so I'm glad I can finally settle down a little. At least until, like, because I know December is going to be really crazy. Known as Zapang or Zapang. Oh, that's so cursed.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Clive, what are you waiting for? Chop off his head.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
He's Delulu.
Get away from her!
Yum!
Benedicta!
White woman! Yum, yum, yum. What the fuck? Clive is a vampire? Actual NTR.
Oh shit, he's priming.
Frickin' Clive.
Not now.
Every time, Clive goes schizo.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Right, we've already fought before. So I guess we're going straight into kaiju battle. Oh shoot, he's big! He's so much bigger. The iron chair make him rock hard. Darkness, don't say that! Also, hello there, hello there. Don't say that. Don't say that. Kind of slow though. We're way faster. And considering how, like, what do you call it? How we used to be so slow, right? When we're fighting Benedicta, it just shows how bad she was at her job. We weren't even using Ifrit properly. So I feel like we should have powers, but we don't have any. Like any special abilities. Why not? Why not? We should have stronger abilities. Geo Crush. Yeah, because I only have our basic attacks, man. Give me something more. Big PP. Hello there, Irma. No, small PP. Titan is he's very sub. Look at him tossing his little rocks. Not really talking though.
So could I!
Yeah! You've learned Brimstone. Hey! We learned an ability. Very nice. I'm gonna turn up the music. I want more sounds. Oh, the bigger rock. Stone's throw. You call that a special attack? That's just a bigger rock. Hold R2 to emit violent explosion to increase explosion size. X at any time to cancel the charge without triggering explosion. Charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger explosion.
Let's give this a try.
Very nice. Finally. What is he, breakdancing? Couldn't see. Also a little bit too loud. Gonna say could barely hear you. I'm sorry. The music is cool. I love the game, the big. I love the sounds. Yes. Comment. Well, I didn't know I could do that. Oh, he did. Nice. Come on, Titan, big boy. Oh no, he caught me. Oh no, he's doing the whole slam. Oh no, it hurts, it hurts. Don't give up, Clive. Oh, what's that? He's actually eating rocks. Dude is actually eating rocks. Oh no, his eyes turned red. Oh, damn. Let me guess, did it grow even bigger? What's this music? Oh, cool. Oh shoot, he's uglier. Yeah, Clive, let's do it. Oh, I love this run. That's funny. What is this music? Is that a worm? What is that? Wow, it's got tentacles. Gross. Rock tentacles. Nano machine, son! This running animation is so goofy. I heard that the Final Fantasy XIV soundtrack is like really good. Ow. It sounds like some of the tracks that I listen to. It's almost like we're playing Sonic now. It turned into a Sonic game. What is even going on? Okay, that wasn't very impressive. Come on, Clive, you can do better than that. Throw it back at him. Oh, cut off his arm again. What is it with this guy and getting his arms cut off? Ow. Send me back to Phantasy Star Online 2. You can do Raid Against Little Planet-Sized Monsters. Yeah, I remember. I used to play those games so much. PSO2, I actually played it quite a bit back in the day. You know what? It doesn't even matter that my frame rate is bad, considering how slow Titan is. Dude. All right, we staggered him. He's punching his wrist. This is crazy. Oh, the music stopped. Oh, phase 2? And we're playing Sonic again. Who fucking fed the Malphite? Dude, Malphite can be so strong once he's fed. It's crazy. Ow. Oh great, we got... What is it? We've got what was that tool again? Delay llama. Yeah. Dude, it's delay llama. That's crazy. Dude, delay llama makes its way into everything. Very few things that are inevitable in this world. Taxes and delay llama. No. Right. This is so stupid. I love this game so much. So good. Memory's broken, truth goes unspoken. Wrong game. Oh, back here. Oh, he's got a little whip. Ow, ow. Okay. Kind of a slog though, as expected from a fight with Titan. Down, boy, down! Ah! This feels so good. Metal Gear Rising stream when? Oh, man. Metal Gear Rising is such a buff stream. I kind of feel like I want to save it for some, you know, special occasion. I'm gonna be honest, I'm saving it for when, after my debut. Because Metal Gear Rising is such a buff stream. Everyone's always like thinking about it. Right? So I don't want to just play it and then waste that opportunity. But yeah, I've been thinking about it. I really want to play it. Yeah! Go beast mode! Come on, Clive! Yeah! No more hands for him. Oh, he's still got tentacles, right? Clive with the one. What is this? What is this? This is so good. Oh man, the Akon fights are so cool. I wish that we had more of this during the game. This is so much fun. This is so stupid too. This is so dumb. But we can shoot at the tentacles too. Come on, where's his ugly mug? Clive is usually so mild-mannered. When he gets like, it's the best. Come on, Clive, show us your Dom energy. Ah, rider kick! That's so cool! Jinchi versus Duet fight. Yeah! He's still in there. Why won't you die? Nano Machine, son. Man, this is just like the intro fight all over again. Ow. This is cool though, I like it. Three different tracks for this battle so far. They really saved up. Trading blows. Big numbers, big numbers. And where are you going? Wall running. Ow. Where's he going? Get back! Ow! Oh, okay, never mind. Counter! Bruh! Wonder why we're not getting up on the surface either. He's the one who's jumping around. We're just like falling. Once more. All right. How deep is this cave, man? Chop his arm off again. Oh no, just punch in the face. Oh no, he's got us.
What? Ether from the mother crystal. If you can do it.
I wonder, is Clive helping, or is Joshua helping us out? Oh, rocks. Wait, Ifrit's not he's not a rock icon. So how is he doing this? Oh, boxing gloves. Yo! Yo! I love that! Me and my twin sibling fighting in mom's birth canal. It's funny you say that, but because apparently, like twins, apparently when there's twins, one of the twins, and they're not like identical twins, one of them always gets more nutrients than the other one. It's kind of crazy. Damn you, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson! Had enough of your shit being in every movie. Always being the kooky weird father who reunites with their children. Your time's up. Finally out of the birth canal. There can only be one. Wait, that crystal's still here? Was it inside of him? Oh no. What's going on?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us.
Umbilical cord severed. At least he's speaking English now. Joshua's feather. Saved us.
Thank you, Joshua.
Torgal, where were you that whole time? I quote Torgal just like pieced out of there.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea.
Well, fuck
I
that.
had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Full rocks.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
Well, here it is. Thomas the Tank Engine.
But Mythos is stronger.
Seems
For
they know
5
what's
years that man lived only for revenge.
they know what's going on.
Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss.
Cue Butchie the Rock.
One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head.
They're probably the ones that sent the head. It's probably them. I guess he's gonna take this country now. I guess he's gonna use Waloed and take over this territory.
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
He doesn't seem bothered by it at all. The Knight's Dragoon. Imperials?
Some medicine, my lord?
It's the medicine girl again.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
The pimp hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire.
I have a feeling
When
that
our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
the prince right now, he seems like really kind and nice, but I feel like he's gonna become a whoa. I feel like the prince is gonna turn evil at some point. Whoa, does he do that with all of his knights?
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Hey, yo. Damn. Who do you think's the little spoon? Who's the big spoon? Armistice only means to an end, yeah. Well, you know about it. Enough of that from Gross Frontline.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would
This is how you do games, Western game devs. Take notes.
Thousands of innocents
Yeah.
will die. I cannot allow that to happen.
That was pretty hot, I'm not gonna lie.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Like it feels like the game is setting him up to be one of our allies, but I feel like he's actually gonna just become one of our enemies. My story savvy tells me that.
Has been made emperor. What is the meaning of this?
The bastard child.
My father's orders. What were they?
You've been disowned.
Quickly!
It's because you're gay.
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
See, this is probably what turns him evil. Your father knew you were gay. He knew that he would never see grandchildren. That's why he decided you were not to be the one.
Terrence.
Yes, my prince.
Make love to me.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Damn.
What is it now?
Can't you see I'm being emo here? Oh, hey.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
Joshua. Very dumb behavior.
At ease. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
Oh, Joshua.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one.
Your father conspired to kill me.
But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
All right. We've explored 3 nations so far. All that's left, I guess, is Waloed, and then this part, Twinside. Huh. We never went to the capital of the Republic. We didn't go here either. Wonder what we're gonna do next. They're gonna discuss what the best BL Ocean is. Wait, is Joshua gay for his brother? No. He's got a girlfriend. Or maybe she's just a simp.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
No. But what if? No, maybe? No. Unless men can discuss yaoi too. Sure. Just as ancient Rome wills it. What in the?
We're seeing troops.
Don't you mean the ancient Greek and gym? Ancient Greek gym, the ancient Greek baths.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Greeks and Romans were boy kissers. They didn't stop at just kissing.
All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Yay, Vivian, my favorite lady. She's so cool.
The conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Italian accent? Hopefully.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Yay.
The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
You know, Vivian's like the best character in this game, man. She just comes out of nowhere and starts spouting out wisdom. It's great. Do we have any monsters to hunt? We do. There's actually a lot of them. Crazy. Check that out later.
We're seeing troops amassing at every corner.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not super interested in the new 2.0 characters for Wuwa. I mean, they look good, but like, I don't know, Jinchi kinda has already captured my heart, so.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Can you make anything for us?
Live. I'm saying Fordian, do you?
A new sword, perhaps? No. Oh, we can make a diamond sword +2. I don't think we have the materials for it though. Whiteworm bone. I guess we'd make the enhancer at least.
No scratches, right? You can thank me later. And?
Alright, new sword. This one's a thin one. Single edge. Talk with hypocrisies.
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Thank you, Coots. There is one character I'm interested in. in Wua, it's the one with the suitcase, the younger girl. She looks like she'll be interesting, gameplay-wise.
Ah, Clive. Have you come
I was waiting for a new male character, but
To share mine,
I don't know, the guy he doesn't suit my fancy.
Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Their parents were killed by Kupka, weren't they?
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Alright, going back to Otto. It's been a while since I've received those advertising bots.
I'm telling you, it's true.
I guess maybe Twitch has done something with them, if they're not as common as they used to be. Boop, 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 boop. Hello there, Otto.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Yeah, she did.
Just spreading the word.
Just spreading the happy word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Where'd they bury him?
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Gonna take his daughter to see him. Alright, lady, who are you in love with now?
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an indomitable rival in Gav. One is the sweet little babe in arms to be cooed over. The other, the naughty little boy who'd pull on my pigtails.
You don't have pigtails, lady! You don't have pigtails! Oh my god. Asta really is hopeless.
Think Mid might need some help.
Alright, Mid, what are you doing in this dark and dungy
Come up with something soon.
little workshop of yours?
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might
Oh,
like to
you
come
was in
with
the
me.
toilet.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that
What
right
are you
now.
saying?
I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped
Steamboat.
into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here.
Building in Canva.
Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
This seems very dangerous.
Full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
She must get so sweaty. I think you're looking
You
for
don't need to.
Cindy from Final Fantasy 15. I think that's who you're looking for. First steamships being made mostly of wood and partially metal were prone to combusting and exploding. Yeah. No way. Tell me it isn't so. Highly flammable objects being encased in wood? I mean, I guess that's not much worse than, you know, putting an oven in plastic. Air fryers! Military ones? Hmm.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here.
Right.
Like, seriously though? Air fryers? Most of them are made of plastic. But people expect them to hold like 400 degrees or more of heat inside of there?
So Mid's
I don't trust it,
all in
man.
here again, has she?
It's gotta be toxic as all hell.
If that's what it takes to get her to
Gotta be
visit Sid's
super
grave,
poisonous.
I'll do what I can.
Though no one's saying anything about it.
What is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw-grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get...
Letting off steam.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in the fight, but you don't have my winning personality.
That's true.
You going after the Stardust then? Which one of these two luck...
Let's have Otto come with me. He's got the winning personality after all.
You're with me.
All right then. Where do we find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
What the heck is going on?
We'll be needing sack loads of the stuff.
Why am I getting
Might
another...
be worth our importers at the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding
What is with
wagon.
all these bots out of nowhere? Hey there, Terminator.
You two take care, eh? I'll go and see this supplier.
Just don't
How
let
are
the
you?
bastard fleece you, eh?
It's been a little bit, hasn't
He
it?
wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate, isn't he?
Best of luck.
Make for the river in the south of the Velcroy. Where exactly is that? Dalimil Inn, huh? Let's see if there's any monsters we can hunt. Any bounty monsters. Everything feels pretty chill though after we fought Titan. That was a good fight.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Great justice.
Seen enough?
How may I help you today? May the goddess go with you.
May the goddess go with you. You're always asleep when you stream. Ah, it's unfortunate. A hill to die on. Creature indeterminate in nature, but quite decided in size, strength, and spite. Seek out and slay this black mass would earn the eternal gratitude from the desert traders with the curse breakers. Velcroy Desert. Empty hovel. Swarm of flies, ew. Cattery. Empty hovel, cattery. It's a Grimalkin. Aren't Grimalkins supposed to be small and cute and cuddly? That does not look like that. According to Monster Hunter. The jaw. So, Velcroy, empty hovel, cattery, jaw. Breaker of Worlds. Location unknown. Fallen giant in the Rosarian ruin. Rosarian ruin. They mentioned a village, right? The Aldo Docks, maybe? Let me read that again. Auto mod for links? No, it's fine. I'm not a fan. I think I'm actually okay with links usually. But you know what? Maybe right now would be fine though. Maybe this time would be okay. Urgent. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins, we have been lately investigating. All work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gate. Where is that? They don't mention which village. Well, we can walk around the docks first. And if it's not in the docks, maybe the northern area?
The victims at the Viceroy's culling have been buried.
No.
But they will not be forgotten.
It's not in here. The only other place is maybe Martha's Rest. Right, Eastpool isn't a village though. Eastpool is just... It's just a homestead. Huh. Oh man, it's just so painful. The frame rates are so bad.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ah, my eyes. I'm really disappointed how poor the port for this game is on PC, because, man, this is some sad. This is like, wow. Are you guys seeing how slow this is running right now? This is actually like really bad. You upgrading once the Black Friday sales come out? No, I'm probably not. No monies. And like, not just no monies, but like I have to save up my money for a debut and stuff, right? So I'm not gonna do any of that. If I were to upgrade, I would be completely rebuilding my computer. Because I've got a beef PC. I've got a beef PC, it's just that this game is complete. Let's not lie to ourselves. It's pretty garbage in terms of PC porting. It's pretty bad. In fact, I'm going to save. I can't save during a battle. I'm going to save because I feel like the game is going to crash soon.
No need to ride from here.
Oh my lord. This is so slow-mo. Yeah, let's save here. In fact, I think I'm gonna... Let's restart the game. This is kind of sad. it's moving way too slowly. Someone pinged me. Why did they ping me? Oh, there's a new VTS announcement and a new update for VTS. You can directly affect or trigger VTS using Twitch. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Twitch streamers be eating good today. Unfortunately, that is not me. Me looking at the title of the stream. What's a bada? Yeah, you. 知らなくていいよ. Hello there, Anje. Have you been okay? This is like 15 FPS. It is. It's really bad. But yeah, I can't really justify any upgrades on my PC. Aside from, you know, getting a new hard drive, which I already did. Yeah, aside from that, there's really no reason. I mean, I already bought a new microphone for myself. For the fireplace stream. There isn't that much. I mean, I guess I would like to buy a Elgato Facecam Pro. That would be really nice. That would actually be really nice. Like, if I were to build a new computer, I'd get a motherboard that has a Thunderbolt, because I badly need Thunderbolt. I really, really, really badly need Thunderbolt. Since my PC is like in a different room, I need really long cables that are really fast. And I've been substituting that with fiber optic USB cables, which is very inefficient. It's extremely inefficient. Like, I even looked into getting a Thunderbolt's expansion card for my PC, and I realized, nah, getting a Thunderbolt expansion for your motherboard, half the time it doesn't even work. So I'd rather not even do that. My next PC upgrade will be expensive. And if I'm not mistaken, Ryzen AM5 is just not there yet. It's still too expensive as well. Fireplace stream? Because wood chopping? No, no. Fireplace means we are burning wood. We're burning wood. It's gonna be ASMR. PCIe card? No. They don't work. I looked into it. It's not very reliable at all. And if there's something I want, it is reliability. I absolutely need reliability. I like this sword. It's not as cool as the other one, but this is fine. Crunchy ASMR. No, it's not crunchy. It's gonna be really good. I bought a new microphone for it. Ah. The ruins. Wait, didn't I fight you already? Breaker of Worlds, Atlas.
Another relic of the fallen. Though it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Oh. Oh shoot.
Let's roll it.
But how is that not a counter? More. Oh shoot, shoot. Why can't I dodge?
I can't go on.
Damn. Whoa. That's never happened before. Actually, losing. Okay, that's actually... I'm excited. Let's go. Okay, that didn't work. Try that again. Doesn't learn. Wait, I'm not doing any damage to him at all. All right, got the counter this time. Oh, ow. What? Oh. Oh, shoot. Very good, very good. Very good. Much better than last time. Oh, shoot. Oof, I almost got hit there. That wasn't very good. mistimed. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, got the counter. Got it, another counter. Nice. Supposedly S-class, but we got him on the ropes. Cool. Oh, shoot. Yes! Okay, that was actually a pretty challenging fight. I won't lie. Or Halcom. Whew.
Back to sleep with you.
Hit, 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 hit. Hit, 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 hit. Easy. So, where are these enemies that we need to fight? The jaw? The sickle. I think there's one in the sickle. There's definitely one in the Velcroy Desert. But that's not very descriptive. But yeah, like I said, PCIe cards for Thunderbolt are not very good. And also, I'm out of PCIe slots. I currently use one to mount an M.2 solid state drive.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
Your son?
It's my apprentice.
Close enough.
He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but loath though I am to rely on the...
I'll see what I can...
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see.
All right.
Ah, we made him lose his job because we destroyed it. Yeah, I actually did look into getting a PCIe card for it, but I don't think it will work out. Not at all. No, I would love to. It'd be a lot cheaper than getting a PCIe motherboard. that is also white. It's not colored white, I don't want it. I'm only interested in whites. Oh, whoa. Thunderbolt cards are finicky, yes. Yeah, I have to pick the brand that match your MOBO. Get a converting station card that do like DisplayPort 2.0 to Thunderbolt. Yeah, but like, I specifically need Thunderbolt. Because I'm using the Thunderbolt to get a, what do you call those? To make a, to connect with a hub.
Another crystal.
I'm using it to connect with a hub. So because like my PC's outside of my room, I need one of those hubs to extend all those other ports. Because right now I'm really running out of space with all my USBs. Alright, let's get off.
Safe.
What do we do here? Look for the... Oh, there you are. You alright, man? Yeah. We did that, didn't we?
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I?
No, you're not.
Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone.
What
She's
a
never coming back.
love-hate relationship.
What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Well, you gotta learn to love again. Express yourself. Remember the good times. Focus on your work. I don't like any of these. Just learn to love yourself, man. Express yourself. The good times are over. You'll make new good times.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
I guess he's gonna make a fang-shaped bread now. Interesting.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then. Come on.
Into the sickle. Wait, yum burning wood. Anjay, you're not thinking of eating burning wood, are you? That's kind of... Actually, that's kind of terrifying. You wouldn't do that, would you? Eat wood? I would never eat wood. That is legitimately pretty scary, Anjay. Out of the sulfur pits. Fields of Carava.
I can walk from here.
Hmm? What was the purpose of that fight? That they had us get off of our horse. Bird. Something in here? Ah, of course. Weirite. We have like hundreds and hundreds of weirites, man. Let us have something valuable for once. Let's see, the Jarska Drift. Empty hovel. Oh, empty hovel. That's where we're going. Is it you? No, it's not, but... Hey, our bird can fight. That's pretty cool. Oh no! You know, it'd be good if our chocobo could fight with us. It's out of range. Oh. All right, and he's out of range. So lame. Why are you so... I feel like I shouldn't have even bothered with that. Curl's not... I mean, it was a fight, but you don't really get much out of that. But over here, there should be something. A bounty. Wait. Why did we go backwards? Ah, that's so lame. Can't call our chocobo either.
Nice try.
Okay. No, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, over there. Ah, it's so beautiful now that the big rock is broken. The skyline's so much cleaner. Wrong way. That one.
All right.
I can't open it without dealing with these things first. Thank you, Torgal. Oh, this is not the right way either. It's our bird.
Let's go.
On the other side of this. Here we are. Should be something here.
Straight home now.
Or not a box, but some enemy. Should be here. Ah, these ones. The giant bugs. Oh, they're just bugs. What could possibly go wrong? Oh. They're just rank C.
They don't look happy. Too slow.
I am not hitting anything. These bugs are tanky. Whoa, whoa, what the? Almost one shot. Actually, these bugs are kind of scary. A single hit did that much damage.
Peace at last.
Okay, that's one more mark. Let's find a... There should be a teleporter here somewhere.
Come on. Run like the wind.
We should activate that so I don't have to walk around as much next time. This side? No. Yeah, let's not bother with the checkpoint guard. I used to want to talk to every single NPC in RPG games. Now I don't even bother. Wonder what's changed. Oh, here it is.
You deserve a rest.
You lost, stranger. Wherever you're headed, it's back.
Alright, well, fine. Sure. sure. I don't think we found the
Good girl.
bounty in the sickle yet. It's probably in here. But I'm gonna check the other end of this part first. I appreciate that the chocobo runs fast, but can't it run any faster? I feel like a chocobo should be able to run even faster than this. That we've not yet hit the speeds possible of a bird of this size. Famare.
That'll do, girl.
This town... I guess it's just a ruin now. There's nothing here. Probably gonna be a quest or something later down the line. Because it's completely empty. Alright, let's check the southern edge of this area. Surprisingly, a lot of greenery here. I mean, maybe it's not that much, but it's not nothing. Okay, maybe it actually is nothing. Storm Panther. I'm not gonna bother it. Back through the sickle then. You're off to sleep? Alright, good night, Irma. See you later. Thanks for dropping by. I should probably get about ending stream soon. Probably after this next bounty I'm gonna end it.
Don't get surrounded.
Should be at the end of this path. Leg eater. Gross, but alright, sure, why not? $35 gil. Cool. Don't want it though. Oh, another ruin. Sure is a long path. Oh. Grimmakin.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Why do they make barking noises when they're very clearly hyenas? Oh shit, there's more of them. Wait, how many of them are they gonna summon? That should be the last one. Alright, big boy, come down. It's your turn.
And then there was one.
And then there's one. After fighting the big, ruin enemy, this is nowhere near as hard. Get up, Clive. Whew. All right. I think that's good for the day.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Yeah, good boy.
Where would I be without you?
Alright, well, I think that is enough gaming for one day. Alright, thanks for coming by today, guys. I was really frustrated with a lot of things. And, streaming is one of the few things that helps me keep things off of my mind from going a little bit too crazy, I guess. Especially with these solo streams. I get pretty worked up during the collabs, honestly. There's a lot of, what do you call it, expectations when it comes to collabs. I worry a lot about if I can stand out, if I'm making it fun, not just for, the other collab partners, but also for my viewers, their viewers. I worry a lot about these sorts of things. And you know, we've got 2 more collabs this week, but I'm feeling quite confident in them actually. I'm feeling quite confident. So bear with it. Tomorrow we'll have our hand cam. We'll do some arts and crafts. And then Mario and Luigi. Friday we'll have the collab, and then after that we'll have the fireplace ASMR. Finally, after all this time, finally we can actually get it done. This time for sure. Like, you know, barring any technical difficulties, hopefully not. I should have all the equipment I need by now. But yeah, once again, I just really appreciate everyone coming by today. 今回の配信を見に来てくれて皆さんありがとうございました。What's Haku? What's Raven? What's Monster Hunter Wild? Yeah. Thanks, Dank. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Which should be tomorrow. Bye-bye now. Good night.